Hello and welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2, where today we're actually going to Battahl. It's been a long time coming, but it's gonna happen. Also, between streams, I patched my game before I did the escort that I was gonna do after the last stream, the Ulrika escort, and she was gone when I reloaded the file, and standing in front of my home where she had been was instead Glindor, so I escorted him instead. But that's just how things go sometimes, I suppose. Anyway, I need to find my way to the border, and it looks like if I just take this main road, it'll get me there. And apparently there's another inn on the other side. You know what? I bet I don't need my noble finery with me.
The sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
Probably a bunch of other stuff I don't need with me either, but at least this stuff, getting rid of it, saves me a bunch of weight. I also don't need the turquoise ring. I tried talking to the guy with it equipped, and when he wasn't asking for an escort, and he basically said, "I want nothing to do with you. You almost got my, or you put my daughter in danger."
The sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon.
So yeah. As far as I know, the turquoise ring does nothing. Hey, Califor.
Dragon at last.
I'm gonna get my my best strength increasing ring, which I guess is this one.
'Twas a remarkable recovery, Red. Many thanks.
And we're putting that over the right ring.
Wouldn't say no to a no. Go on, have a look.
All right, here we go to Battahl. That is a very large border gate.
Worth a read. Let's have
Probably a little taller than it has to be. You know what? It might have been a good idea for me to grab my Beastren mask, but whatever. I don't need to fool anyone right now. Note left by a border checkpoint soldier. As a general rule, entry permits are not to be reissued. However, reissuance may be considered under the following circumstances. If the applicant is a Beastren, or if the cargo bears some relation to the research laboratory. Wonder what they're researching. I'm kind of amazed my pawns didn't point out this ladder. They're slacking on their ladder pointing out.
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation.
Can you stop having that thought? It hasn't been original in the past, like, 3 streams. Oh, there's a lot of chests up here. That's a bunch of arrows. What about up here? Looks like nothing on this roof.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Oh, so Phaesus is getting in before we are.
So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
There it is.
Go on through.
On through I have gone. Feel like there's probably something up top there. Game, please. But while there may be something up top, seems up top is not reachable without help. Oh well. What have you for
Welcome,
sale?
sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
A whole bunch of different cloaks. As well as some warrior armor. A waistcloth that I guess has good magic defense. And silence res. And some rings. Whoa, this completely prevents sleep. That might be worth grabbing. Sleep hasn't been a major concern except for when fighting harpies, though. Like, we've gotten put to sleep a couple times, but it's never truly mattered. I guess we'll just file this under, hey, it's cool that this exists. Nah, I don't have anything to sell right now.
Many thanks, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
So, there's bandits raiding ox carts, huh? Nothing we haven't dealt with before.
Got to rest my legs. Can't walk as far as I used to.
Interested in my wares?
Depends what your wares are.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
Your wares
Many
are
thanks.
beds? Voyager's Daybook. I cannot stop thinking about that enormous stone monument I discovered by the shore at dusk. There was aught inscribed upon it, so it may well have been a grave, or some form of cenotaph. I should like to examine it again in the daylight, yet I feared to do so alone, as the shadow I espied in the recess behind it filled me with dread. I suspect someone may be lurking back there, and I haven't the courage to face them on my lonesome. Peddler's Daybook. Tell is, the dragon's been sighted in the village of Melve, or in Vermont. If memory serves, that means both nations will have to make arrangements to provide troops and supplies in accordance with the oath. Fair tidings for us merchants. Truth be told, I'd not mind a dragon attack every other year, if it'd keep my wares in demand, so long as I get to stay out of reach of its flames, that is.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food?
I guess we can give you a fish. Enjoy fish.
Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've any more food to spare some charity for the poor.
I suppose you can have a steak.
Ah,
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Why not?
calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz.
Okay. You thought I was abusing him, not feeding him, then.
In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts.
Oh.
The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
All right.
Many, many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
Where'd Hugo go?
It's been a hard day.
What to make of this?
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Hugo seems to have completely vanished. Did he get snatched?
Many,
Well, whatever.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder now, what might that be?
we ought to take a closer look.
This beetle is a lot harder to spot here than it is in the woods of Vermond.
I expect this... would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Oh, Seeker's token.
Oh, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Thanks, game. Was not trying to slip off the edge, but suppose it happens sometimes.
Well now, this is a nice surprise. Care for some tea?
Wow, you lived here as a child? So close to the border.
If you're e'er in trouble, I'd fain come to your aid.
Aye, you've a bit of a special place in my heart. This is for you.
Thanks for the flowers? Looks like your, pupil that we recruited for you also came here with you.
I invited myself along. No such thing as too much training, eh? I plan to keep it up, just like Baron taught me. Till I'm even stronger than you. Stronger than anyone.
Seth, I haven't rested at an inn yet, so I can't say whether or not Garnet has celebrated the Griffin kill.
Aye, you're welcome to stay a while, if it pleases you.
Okay, so you just give us some flowers and then we leave. Got it. Here, I thought that would lead to more
None of us
questing.
alike in vocation.
Possibly a
Our
warrior
respective
maester
abilities
skill or
are
something.
unique as well. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
It's becoming incredibly clear that I need to be careful around the edges of these ledges. Because the slippy bits are a lot farther from the very edge than I expect them to be. Also, hello, Seeker's Token. Wait, now there's a quest marker by Baron's home. Does he actually have something for us to do now?
Naught fills my heart like a mutual test of metal.
I've a request to make.
If you're willing to hear it.
Oh boy, it's an escort. 'Tis easier to go through life alone in some ways, but then again, making it through hardships and trials feels hollow when no one's on your side. I reckon having someone to protect is the only way to reach the pinnacle of training, but I'd like to know your perspective on this. If you're up to sharing your thoughts, come travel with me for a bit. I wish they would show us where they wanted to go before we accept. But
Many
fine.
thanks, sir.
Where are you wanting to go? Okay, somewhere we haven't been. That's good. I like going places I haven't been. That's a path. Wonder where that leads. We'll have to check it out at some point. So, Baron, you cool with leaving your pupil behind like this?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition.
Yeah.
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge.
Are you suggesting that the dragon is in this land?
Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your crew to visit the Rockmaster's burrow in Battahl. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Okay. I heard something flap. That would be what?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not neglect. You have my protection.
These are knackers. Hey, Griffin, you wanna... You wanna come say hi? Knackers are noisier than goblins.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
There we go.
Instead, strive to better
We got
ourselves in
Griffin.
every battle.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
So admittedly, I don't have the best team for griffining right now. We don't really have access to fire.
Climb on and I'll send you story.
Remember, harmony of
I still don't have Harsped Roberts. There. Now I've got a Harsped Robert.
mind. Use harmony of purpose.
Keeping Mirror Shield up is fantastic for escort quests when large monsters show up. Ooh. I love getting knockdowns because it means I get to do basically an entire health bar of damage with my heavy attack. Right, I've got Raveneur's Pond to get my stamina back. Yeah, Griffin, I'd appreciate if we could stay this far from the edge.
Master, watch out! This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is not. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we going to attack it without hindering it?
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Griffin, you missed. It tried to do its flyby attack and just missed. Is it going to come back for us, or is it going to stick around over there? Looks like it's hanging out over there. Can we get to it before it flies off? Looks like we can. Get back down here. Yeah, this is why I said we're not exactly equipped for griffining right now. We've got nothing to get it out of the sky. Shame I can't use Raveneur's Pond while mounting this thing.
This foe. Look out to it! It's under attack! I shan't let it fall.
I've never been launched by a griffin like that before.
And eliminate the stragglers.
Okay, he's still not leaving. That's good for us. We don't want him to leave. Mirror Shield putting in work.
Defend themselves when grappled like this.
Come on down, Griffin. Okay. Trying another flyby. You're doing so well there, Feline. Where is it? Did I see a wing over there?
Let my magics grant you
I
an
did.
elemental boon.
Oh, I saw the shadow of a wing, apparently. There it is. Griffins are clearly not made for this terrain. At least in terms of their combat animations.
Master, watch out!
Cool, it's trying another flyby. Want to watch it fail again? It just occurred to me I could have been using this the whole time to reach the Griffin while it's in the air. Did the Griffin fly away, or did it just lose sight to us?
A pack of red wolves!
I guess it flew away, but whatever. It'll come back. We'll kill it next time. Is that a shrine? Whoever thought to build it in such a place?
That was superb, Arisen.
Up there?
Enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
And that looks like an especially fancy chest.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I'm reviving this man.
Hug of this. Shit.
Apparently they don't like seeing the dead rise.
Hug of this.
Time to be heading home.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich. There was a patient man.
Also, Califor, if this is anything like Dragon's Dogma 1, you probably don't even have to pick up the NPC to port crystal, or to Fairstone them to a port crystal. They just have to be actively following you. Of course, it's possible it's not like Dragon's Dogma 1 in that regard, but...
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
So,
A flawless execution.
Once more!
something that has become very apparent to me is just how good Mirror Shelled is. Which is to say, incredible. It is incredible. Makes Mystic Spear Hand way more playable. The fact that it goes for the entire group.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. and this is the result.
The fact it goes for the entire group just makes it even better.
Or the claws of monsters. We must remain vigilant.
Seth, Mirror Schelde is this. The thing that makes everyone invulnerable to everything for about 7 seconds. At least everyone who's nearby when you cast it. And it casts very quickly. And yeah, it's just... Who doesn't want full invincibility for 7 seconds at a time just for the cost of a tiny amount of stamina? And a tiny amount of time. Check out this structure up here. Seth, I don't think it needs to play with the mage buff because Mirror Schelde isn't damage reduction, it's damage immunity. You don't need to combo it with anything. It's already as good as it needs to be. Though I do wonder how it plays with Mage's Augment that increases the duration of buffs you give. Because if that increases Mirror Schelde, then that would be really strong. There's another bandit over there.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
Where'd they go?
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly?
Apparently shot off a ledge or something. This seems as good a place as any to make camp till morning. Okay, maybe a little less good since there was a wolf howling, but seems we'll be fine.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Agreed.
You know, it
We ought
occurs
give
to me,
ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
the old hermit in Harv said that this isn't the real world, but he's seen the real world. Was he perhaps referring to the meals that he cooks? Has he cooked meals and gotten glimpses of the real world through that?
I'll go and open the chest.
Go for it. Fancy chest. I hear a Griffin. Yep, there it is. Hey, Griffin, you're back? Thanks for coming back. There we go, Griffin down. I'm glad it came back. I actually really enjoy that, unlike Dragon's Dogma 1. The Griffins return. With their health still lowered, no less. There's a statue up there.
That's quite enough.
I'm not after you. I heard a wolf. Yeah, that. I'm not testing you. I was testing the wolf. Why does everyone just assume I'm here to attack them when there's clearly a wolf right there? And that looks like an asp. Or knackers. Are they in front of a cave? Looks like it.
Glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. All creatures will cling for life.
Tis the mark of a champion, this fabled weapon.
Fancy chest. Weren't the Bardiche daggers Bitter Black Isle things before?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Venom harpy by the look of it. So I guess these are not caves, but dwellings.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I will protect you. The enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Had about enough of your tooting. Oh, we got an ogre. Looks a little hairier than most. Still drop kicks just as good. still doesn't like getting stabbed in the back of the head.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Why do you not please enrage our
Still going for women, so I guess it's not an elder ogre. Even though it certainly looks elderly. Ah, but it's smashing her around into the floor instead of trying to run off with her.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best. I understand.
And down he goes. And looks like the only corpses around here belong to knackers. Which is good. Didn't give me much. Oh, we're almost to our destination. Hey, we got Southern Iron. So that seems to be a knacker encampment. Fairly large scale at that.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I've blighted our charge. That's a bit of a problem.
It is enough to make count only when the need
Oh good, his blight has been
You truly are
cured.
formidable, Arisen. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Indeed.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
So, looks like if we cross that bridge, we'll get to where we can drop down the ladder. Which means we need to try and get to that bridge. Excuse you two.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
You good? All right.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
And
Take
here's
each
the
trial as it
bridge.
comes.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to throw over. Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Kind of bugs me that the knacker version of hobgoblins still give the same old slate-colored horns that regular hobgoblins could give. Okay, the rolled up ladder's down there. And Garnet got it. Well, we might as well check out this statue since we're where we can easily reach it. Wouldn't surprise me if up at the top of this there was a Seeker's Token as well. But it looks like there's nothing up here. Okay, I see some venom harpies as well as a rift stone.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
Seems our charge wants to hang out by the campfire.
Healing arisen.
We fight. To arms. By your leave.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Hey there, Drake Grape.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Battahl is wondrous.
Is that
Behold.
a monster? Is what a monster? I don't see any monsters. I see a campsite and a riftstone.
Materials, eh?
There's monsters,
I
but
shan't
I
deny
don't
they
think
have their
that's what
uses.
this is asking about. Maybe the griffin we killed would roost around there or something. Yeah, I don't see what monster you would be referring to.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
We ought to take a closer... That means there's a Seeker's token that I missed. Maybe it's in one of the harpy nests. Yep.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
All right, let's go get back to our
Inform
charge.
my own master of this.
Oh, hey, finally decided to move, huh?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Okay, so we need to cross this river. And looks like if we take this path, it'll take us exactly where we want to go.
Surroundings.
Here, an enchantment is hold to freeze our foes. I shan't let them harm you.
Just 2 more ranks to go. And what's this? An actual cavern. Maybe this will lead under the river.
We know not what perils this place holds.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
So we got oily slimes in here. That is good to know. I wonder, can I find another oily slime before I feel compelled to toss this? Because I want to see what happens if you use fire damage on an oily slime, but it looks like there was only one oily slime. And that's all this cave has in it. Ring of Disfavor. And what, pray tell, does a Ring of Disfavor do? Ah, increases the likelihood of being targeted. No thank you.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Though... she's had her spell rings on her this entire time. She doesn't need reduced time to incant spells as a fighter.
a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
Well, I guess we're not champions then. Baron, do you really want to go past that? Baron? Baron. Why did you choose there? I want to fight it personally, but not in the middle of an escort quest. And it looks like he wants to be escorted to exactly where it is. Baron. Why did you do this? Can the escort finish while we are in combat?
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
This doesn't even take us there.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Okay, Baron, if we're gonna fight this thing, I need you to stay as close to me as possible.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ravenor's Hand is great. I love it.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is burning,
To have any hope of victory, you must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Ow. How's Baron doing? He's alive. Stay that way. What just exploded? Oh, probably some magic. Baron, I need you to stay close enough to get my Mirror Sheldy. Mirror Sheldy only seems to defend against physical attacks. That is important to note.
use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
These things happen. Matching one's movements with another's is not so simple as it sounds. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
That doesn't do damage nearly as fast as I would like it to.
Fire must be put out! There are hungry birds!
It seems we have enraged our foe. You are in need of me. Allow me.
Wait right there!
I almost got the mirror shield out in time. Are you're sticking around, right? Oh, who's
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Eduardo? You're our healer. We need you. Okay, mirror shield actually does block the lightning. That's good. Very good to know. Okay, he's still alive.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength.
Looks like when enraged, its heart hides.
How will we enter the package without angry?
Now,
While the heart is exposed,
okay, Baron's still alive. That's the important part. Everyone but Baron is allowed to fall down.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Cast the flame. What is too late? Focus your attacks on its heart.
stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Last health bar.
The curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Ooh, nice shot.
That could have gone back.
There we go. Drake down.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
And apparently no losses. A lot of Worm's Life crystals. Only one scale. That's kind of sad.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Did any of the NPCs fighting it die? Looks like they did not. I certainly see no corpses.
Furthermore, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
I am well aware of this.
Well, good.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. The result will be proud.
enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. The sword fell from the boots as it breathed its last.
Why does everyone always assume I'm fighting them when I was clearly fighting the undead that they were fighting? Also, hey, level 40. And I need to get to this cave, apparently, so that Baron leaves us and is no longer in danger. This is where you wanted to go, right, Baron?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a...
My humblest thanks.
You're welcome. You look weird when you're blushing, though. What's the matter with us? We hit the road together, but we barely shared a word. I didn't even get to hear your perspective on the pinnacle of training. Ah well, suppose there's no harm in companionable silence. Besides, your reticence is one of the many things I admire about you.
You've earned this.
Alright, well, let's explore these holy mausoleum ruins, I guess. I assume Baron wanted to see them for a reason.
Ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Oh, hey. Mirror Sheldy continues to be great.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Actually, wait, that's an oily slime.
Hurry, you've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
This way, people. Well, that didn't work as well as I had hoped. Thanks for getting in the way, feline.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Your aid is appreciated.
I'm coming to your aid, says the man who is dying. Alright, so fire instantly kills an oily slime.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
About to try and... Oh. We did burn a stout undead. And they do, in fact, still go kaboom and drop nothing. Decent chunk of change.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Okay, chest there.
Undead! Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Is there just the one? It sounded like there would be more.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Okay, so that's not explosive. Or explodable, rather.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I'm coming, Master!
You must hurry! Let no harm befall the arisen!
And fancy chest. And it looks like that is the extent of this cave.
The magics bestowed have faded.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
I really wish my pawns wouldn't hang around for a high five on top of corpses that I want to try and loot. Or next to ladders that I want to try and climb, or anything like that. Really just... It'd be nice if we didn't get forced into the high five animation.
Then I shall remain by your side.
There we go. Nice teleport guy. So the Highland Cavern we have explored. This looks important.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
There's something to read around here? Investigation log 39. B. Soscom log 6th Rain Airy. Invest ongoing. No touch any circumstances. I guess we shouldn't touch any circumstances. Okay, there's a campsite there.
Such a magnificent tapestry.
I could certainly stand to use it. I prefer traveling by day. You can see a lot more then.
Smashed beyond repair.
I am getting so wobbled by these skeletons.
Allow me. Wait a moment.
campsite.
Methinks we could all use a rest. Skeletons! There!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Apparently, we don't have to worry about the skeletons.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Wolves!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Yep, we've gone past the thing that looked important.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
This does look important. Reverent Shrine. And who are you, ghost person?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One?
I guess a little?
The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire.
Oh, you're just a fortune teller type person? I
This
don't care.
meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One.
Oh! Well, that's weird that we unlocked it like that. Though I will say the Trickster vocation is the one that I am least excited about. Because my understanding is it's about buffing your pawns and having them do the work. And I'm playing this game because I want to do the work. Seeker's token.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting.
I guess that
I should
ladder
have to
only
inform my
existed to
own
get us up
master
here
of
for the
this.
Seeker's token. Oh, wait.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true.
Yes, I divined it.
To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's arts.
Okay, thanks.
Somewhere in Battahl, a hidden truth lies in wait.
Okay. Well, I guess the ladder exists for more than just a Seeker's token. Feline, that is one way to get down, but not the way I would have chosen.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
You disappointed a little. Beetle. And knackers.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Didn't quite get far enough there.
That was superb, Arisen.
Game, I want the beetle, not the sunbloom. One of these days, I'm going to remember that I can get to my items quickly by doing L1.
Not to be so careless.
L1 and left on the D-pad. And this path leads to a dead end. So surely there must be something of interest at the end of the dead end, considering there's a path leading to it. Hello, wandering merchant. What do you sell?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Hello? I'll buy a trove beetle, yeah.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
I wonder, can you make a forgery of a trove beetle?
Travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Ah, Wasteland Griffin's Nest. I believe I've already killed the griffin in question. But I will take the money and Jaspers and claw it has left behind. I assume this means there's also a griffin's nest somewhere in Vernworth.
Than when I am by your side.
Or not in Vernworth, in Vermund. I mean, we've seen griffins just roost out in the open, but I assume there must be a nest somewhere. They're birds, after all.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
That's a lot of
Let
asps.
us examine each path carefully before we decide.
We'll leave them be unless they decide they want otherwise.
Something with a flux.
I'm pretty sure the exclamation mark here is one of those, the enemy dropped something, but it just didn't go away when I picked the thing up. Oh, an NPC did die. And I don't have a wake stone to fix him. Yeah, just one shard. I guess we'll have to find him in the charnel house at some point.
I'll harvest some now.
Sorry, NPC, but you joined a fight against a drake. You must have known that that was a possibility. Why is there a questy marker over here? Ah.
Look out! Knackers!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
You've my gratitude. I've been meaning to thank you. Here.
Not bad, getting an extra 1,200 gold just for killing 2 knackers.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Game, I wanted to grab this. And I missed out on the anodyne. Oh, look at Eduardo having just teleported over here, I guess.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Ah, yes. Having fun, Eduardo? Yeah, he's having a good time. I won't spoil his fun.
Materials, eh?
The distance is too great.
No, it's not.
A skill of mine could be of use in this situation. Might I be of assistance?
Nope, I'm already across. And now you've all teleported across with me. Map says path continues. Eyes say there is a wall. Ah, we've strayed from the main path, I see.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, let's just go downriver, see what there is to see. I don't like it when we sever a tail and it doesn't drop anything. We went to the effort of severing that. It should have something. Then again, if every Saurian tail dropped a Saurian tail, it'd be kind of OP, because those are really useful for making the best curatives.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Oh, that's one more Wakestone shard. If we find one more nearby, then I can revive that person. Wow, Southern Iron's heavy. Meanwhile, Worm's Life crystals weigh almost nothing. What's this? A ropeway?
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion. I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this. There, Master! Knackered! Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
There's a golem down there. Looks like there's potentially several golems. Hey, you guys gonna deal with those harpies?
Battle is best avoided here.
Yeah, what do you sell?
Buy a little something, won't you?
Cloaks. Oh, I've seen this armor. It's very revealing.
Many thanks, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
And it looks like this ropeway will at least take us closer to where we want to be, so... handy.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Wonder how long we're gonna have to turn this before we can even see the... Oh, there's the thing. It's coming. I trust my pawns can handle these bandits. Oh, there goes that one.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now
The
that's
strategy
a
of
surprise.
pushing a bandit off a cliff never would have occurred to you? It's a fairly simple strategy.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
No.
Turn out your pocket.
Stop harming the merchant. Alright, I've saved the merchant's life. Which is good. I don't like it when NPCs end up dead.
Lo, a ballista. 'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Just the one golem hanging out, huh?
Might I be of assistance?
Can we have a pawn who isn't holding our only bow turn this? Apparently we can't.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
At least Seshing Storm was able to help us out. Hey there, Micah. Glad you enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles X. It is a fantastic game that doesn't get enough love. I'm sincerely hoping that it gets a remake or a port eventually. Or a sequel would be cool too. But, yeah. At least we've got other good games like this one.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight. And it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
How'd you get there already, Eduardo?
Have a
What do you
gander
have
at
to
my
sell?
wares. You shan't regret it.
Okay, so he sells a Beastron mask, which, you know what? Sure, I've got one in storage, but that's in storage, not on me. Behold, it is
See
me,
you again ere long.
Ordinary Beastron.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Would that the gold would only rain down on my head.
Nodding off where I stand.
I am well enough, thank you.
Oh. Not performing for tips, huh? Yeah, Micah, Dragon's Dogma 2, I am very much enjoying it. It does have some issues on PC. It has those same issues on PlayStation, so like... Yeah, its PC issues are not PC exclusive. It's just straight up
I'm unsure.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters.
Maybe?
Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins.
Yeah, there's the issue with this game is it's very CPU heavy in terms of what resources it needs. And there's no CPU on the market, console or otherwise, that can run it perfectly as is right now. They are working on improving that, but that patch is still going to be a while yet, I assume.
Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them.
I bet they are real and they're just petrified monsters, because we've seen something that can petrify things, you know.
Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Okay, so dude's telling us petrified monsters are a thing, and I assume wherever we find them, we are likely to find a Medusa not far away.
The people of Battahl seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course, they have their reasons.
We don't have a sand pattern camping kit yet. Going downstairs.
Looking for aught in particular?
What's this all about?
Yes, Micah, the bosses are fun to fight. The game is fun to explore around in. It is just a fun fantasy game. And if you want to get a little taste of it without needing to buy a full-priced modern game, Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is on just about every platform. It's Dragon's Dogma 1 plus its expansion. And anytime Capcom even thinks of the word sale, which is very often, it goes on sale for $5. And it's really good. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 just feels like Dragon's Dogma, but made in a later year.
We shall await you here, Master.
Am I supposed to go this way? You know, I haven't been told to go to the palace yet. I'm gonna avoid it for now.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Going to palaces uninvited seems like it's probably not the wisest of things.
Got to keep moving. My legs are fair numb from walking about.
Welcome.
Life is full of chances to further.
Let me get that.
Reckon I'd spend my life here. Crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog. Must have a record. Interested in my wares?
I see they've got a petrified goat out front. Oh, Fulvia's workshop.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but 'tisn't as if I've been lazing about.
I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own 2 eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble.
A living
Grant
one?
shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
What business have you here?
Talking to this guy. Why is everyone so upset with me just for existing?
So Gryffenture is the elvish word for scale, Cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Battahl blacksmith next. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Oh wow. Battahl has more than one inn.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermond?
Yeah.
'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us.
Joke's on you, I'm not a beastron.
True beastrons call Battahl home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermond, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it? Eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern.
Well, I wasn't trying to go in the tavern.
But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it?
Sure, fair.
Put your back into it!
No mistake. Still in the fight. Well,
I
shan't let you get away. That's it. Keep on them.
That's enough.
I wish uninvolved NPCs would stay away. Also, wow, these three are fairly sturdy.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
I don't know, I feel like I was winning.
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
It?
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
I win.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are.
The shield guys were tougher.
Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened.
Yeah, I was in the process of besting them when you intervened.
I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday.
Are you, like, super itchy or something? Most people don't scratch that constantly.
Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall. Who is he, really?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Okay, what do we got? We got nothing new over here. But we got a new augment that I'm not going to equip. I'm just going to buy to have it. Got one rank left to go. So what does Trickster get us? Alerts us to the presence of Seeker's tokens and Wakestone shards, but Seeker's tokens? Better results from combining stuff. Make it so that things don't attack you as much when you're on an ox cart. Make it so things don't detect you as much when you're not weapons drawn. And makes people like you more. Okay. So these first two seem the most useful overall.
Well, got any findings to share?
6 more until I get Twilight Star.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
What book is this you got back here? Sure.
Not good will come of this.
You know what? People already don't like me for being Vermundian to begin with. Might as well just be human.
Right, here we are.
I'm a master of the craft, I am.
Okay, you wanna like...
I'm not interested.
Oh, okay. Styles of smithing. Brocker uses the traditional Battahl smithing style, but turns out there's more than one way to heat a forge. Wonder if weapons turn out different depending on the style? I'll have to remember to take a peek at the local smithies if I e'er get a chance to go to Vermond.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy?
Cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwyfenture in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Yeah, I don't need your guidance.
In your hands, sir.
What business have you here?
Everyone is so upset at me just for being here. Oh, good. This quest isn't time limited, so he's just gonna wait there forever and not get beset upon by a griffin, I guess.
A customer, then. That changes things.
And what, pray tell, do you sell?
My services don't come cheap, mind.
Dragon's Blink? That, right, it was Dragon's Gaze or Dragon's Glaze or something that we had in Dark Arisen. Hey, the Divine Razors. Looks like Soul of Antiquity would have a slight chance of outpacing the weapon we've got equipped right now, but we're not going to be staying in this class that much longer, so we don't really have to care too much. Wow, Battahl shield is just better than the best shield we found elsewhere. Shame shields can only be used by one class. One class that, as soon as Garnet's done with, we'll have no need of. So I don't need to worry about buying a shield. Why is the Silver Cincadilla more expensive than the Threaded Cudgel when the Threaded Cudgel hits harder and has better knockdown power? Seems weird. I don't like how Battahl enhancement makes weight go up.
You're welcome.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to...
Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
I would never. Well, this is a pretty sizable upgrade, but I'm not going to be staying this class for much longer, so time to save my money. Really, this armor is fighter only. Warriors can't equip it. So weird that there's fighter exclusive equipment in this game. I wonder if the noble jacket actually counts as noble attire for getting into places that are like, no, you have to be dressed nice. Yeah, I don't really need to buy any of this equipment at the moment. Unless there was a ring that could have been good. Because we're not staying these classes for a while,
Many
and
thanks.
it'll be easier to judge how big an upgrade is when we've actually got the equipment we're upgrading from equipped.
This looks as good a place as any.
What business have you here?
I was told to come here by someone who... It's not this child talking to me, is it?
Does that make you...
It's not.
the Arisen?
Oh, you were standing among us. Yeah, that's me.
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
We shall.
We have arrived.
Where'd she go?
Well met, sir.
The people of Battahl view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Battahl without having their activities questioned. What say you?
Sounds good.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them.
I kind of already went into the capital. They viewed me with suspicion, but they didn't attack me or stop me from anything.
They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
Well, we are now allowed to be here. And this is the fortune teller. We don't need them.
Some peace and quiet. This looks as good a place as any.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Battahl. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Battahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Can you tell me what direction that coast is in? No? Okay.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Where does this ox cart go?
This ox cart's bound for the can't set off till I've had my due.
Yeah, no thanks. I'll get off. I'm not headed there. So, the Battahl coast. It's over there. Okay, good to know. And it looks like this road out of town takes us right near there. So, do we want to stay at the Pilgrim's Inn or the flagship Pilgrim's Inn? Clearly the flagship inn.
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Battahl, look no further. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
You call that fair? That's half the price of a house in Vernworth.
Always a pleasure.
What if, and this is just a question, what if...
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate...
Okay, that changes the price. Not at all. Well, let's go to the not flagship inn and see how much that one costs.
What to do? If you look at my wares. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
See, that's much more reasonable. Sir, you have earned my patronage by not overcharging. So, wakestones can get formed in your storage, I see. I am going to take out all my Jaspers, because they are scarcely seen in Battahl, and that'll help us roll in the cash. Actually, I will also remove a couple wake stones. Let's make it 3.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Hey, defeated a griffin. Thanks for the panacea, Seth. Okay, new pawn quest. Let's see. Ah, that's what we killed. A grim ogre. Let's just do an ogre. For a ring of make magic better.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Traveler's Daybook. 'Tis my first time in Battahl, and this fire fair of theirs has certainly made the trip worthwhile. Little did I imagine I would have the honor of seeing the Empress dance up close. 'Twas something of a shock, in fact, for such a thing would ne'er do in Vermond.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Yeah, I haven't been to the attic of this inn. Not a whole lot up here.
Polished it this morning.
This ox cart's bound for the check. Can't set off till I've had my due.
Yeah, I'm not going there. Is that the only place ox carts go from here? Or is it the only place they go from the main path? What, pray tell, do you sell? A bunch of dried things? Flowers. Yeah, I don't need flowers, sorry.
Years passed, and still I learn more of my trade.
Am I even going the direction I want to be going? Yeah, kinda. Seeker's token.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ah, right. I didn't even look for a port crystal. And if there isn't one, And before I leave town, I should place one. Rather than just wandering around with 2 of them in my inventory, not even getting used. So where would I want it? I'd probably want to put it close to the inn we actually use.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
It won't be in the way right here.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
That's looking splendid.
Go home and write down the
Oh. An aroma beyond compare, a taste of heaven in every sip. A beverage for those with a discerning palate.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
Oh, is that all? Hope you don't mind if I help myself to your gold. So these being the dye stores, can we get our equipment dyed? Apparently not. Maybe there's a merchant somewhere who can. I'd like to be able to have differently colored equipment.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Well, there's the coast. Got some asps.
Tis a glad thing we rested.
Oh,
when
not
we
asps.
We must not let down our guard.
Isis Sting is yours to wield.
Some new kind of rattler. Some new kind of rattler that's covered in copperstone, apparently. Tails are rather difficult to
Dare
sever.
I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
How'd you teach your pawn how to speak Elvish, Seth? I'm kind of curious. I, at least to an extent, want my own pawn to be able to speak Elvish. Probably more useful than the current specialization I've got on her. Gift flowers to the armorer. Okay. It's an odd way to learn Elvish, but I guess if it works.
At present.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
These are not the harpies we're used to. Look like owls. They are annoyingly good at dodging my dragon's queen.
Tis vital you remain level-headed.
Beetle.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
I'm sorry. Ooh, what's this?
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
I've got 3. Can I give you 3?
Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
So the Dragon Forged is still a thing, huh?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You know, I bet there's something over there.
Now, what might that be?
Oh,
We ought to take a closer look.
Can't get on top of this. If I could jump on top of this, I might be willing to try. Like levitating over there. But alas, I am not equipped for such right now. Also, I couldn't jump on top of the thing.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
The brine sure is aggressive. How stuck have I gotten myself? Is this escapable? It is escapable. Okay. I still think the fishing animation is hilarious. Just, you know, reach in, grab one, and shove it in the pocket while still wriggling.
I'll go and open the chest.
So that's what they're called.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Gore harpies.
This is generally used as a material.
This looks like a bandit
I'm sure we'll
encampment.
find a purpose for it in due time.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Something that's become very apparent playing this game.
You can count on me to fly to you.
I was not talking to you.
Materials, eh? I shan't
The,
deny they have their uses.
The Dragon's Dogma 2 version of Anodyne, while it is nice, seems to only ever be cast centered on the caster. Pawns used to be so good at placing Anodyne directly on you when you needed it. And now they don't, because they can't.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Aha! Don't need to be an archer to get
Allow
this.
me to open your chest.
Wait, an extra dragon's gaze? Well, now I have 2 of them. That would matter more if they weren't infinite use. And I know we haven't talked to the Dragon Forge, but like... Can you blame me for getting distracted by things? Getting distracted is what this game is about.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Sounds like there's something big in here. Ah! standard chimera, not a gore chimera.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Alright, the goat's dead. Snake's done. And there we go. Chimera down.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Apparently, this chimera has killed a cyclops. And the fact that there was Worm's Life Crystal in here, too,
I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I
tells
return
us
beyond
that
the rift.
perhaps it has also tangled with a drake.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
So, despite them calling this cliffside cave, it's not treated as a cave.
I've just had a thought. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover the secret.
Look out! Knackers! Nicely done!
Come, follow my example. I concur.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Now here's what looks like a real cave's
We've
cave.
found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
'Tis our
That
first
looks like
time
a
in this
golem.
place. We would do well to be wary.
That looks like a
Stout
golem.
of heart and clear of mind.
That looks like a golem, and that looks like a
there
golem, and
nothing
that
to
looks
be
like a
about this
golem.
obstacle?
And that looks like a golem.
I would gladly do it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
So, oh, that metal's already done. I see. Ooh, this golem's got a metal on the bottom of his foot. We don't like seeing that. Ravenor's Han. So good. Just, hey, you want all your stamina back? Here it is.
We'll want to knock it off balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
Oh, got that one.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Let's save our fire magics for another time.
Ow. Ow. Oof. Smushed to death. Can you not punch me immediately after I've revived myself? At least give me time to stand up. Please?
I am sorry.
Is anyone able to aid our comrades?
Forgive me for being a burden, Harrison.
Okay, can we hit the one on its foot right now? Sometimes. Get up. Thankfully, Mirror Shield lasts long enough to revive somebody, but unfortunately, doesn't apply to the person we're reviving.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It is certainly worth a try.
Understood.
Feline, you are spending way too much time on the floor.
No harm shall come to you.
Thanks.
I am here by your side.
Alright, looks like we're one hit on the foot metal away from killing this thing. Okay, maybe more than one, but still. There we go. Golem down.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall.
What is the Ring of Profusion? Ah. It's the one that increases carry weight. Also, just for curiosity's sake. Okay, so the Fool's Prize, we got that as a drop somewhere. And it is a duo spear. But I'd imagine it's probably not better than my Dead Ringer, except against goblins.
have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
What's this? Something's written here, but apparently we can't try and read it.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
This golem is a mining node. There's a splody barrel up there. You know, I bet what's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to just explode the splody barrel. Yep, opens a path. Or opens a chest. Provided I can actually manage to jump there and have the game let me grab the ledge. Come on. Oh, we can grab this, though.
Let me get that.
A whole wake stone. All right, that replaces the one I used.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Oh, wow. We've come quite a long way.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
Beeline is just completely unaware of the strategy of using fall damage to kill things. Well, Garnet's done with her vocation.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
And there's my vocation rank
That was
maxed.
well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest. Shall I tell you more?
Twas a glorious success. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
What is going on down there?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
I think maybe they torched an oil slime. Got another down golem here.
Yours to wield.
Looks like that golem has no intention of waking up.
I will finish this, here and now.
Well, I suppose that's one way to get rid of him.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as 'tis
I was
our
hoping
enemy.
that those would go for the oily slime down there. Also, I see a Seeker's token. Where'd the slime go? There it is. Okay, so the tunnel goes more this way, but there's also more tunnel up above. But I guess we're going this way first.
When tarred, be sure to avoid
Maybe
open
not.
flame.
Yeah, we're not taking that slide down. Not till it's our only option.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
We expect that's a common occurrence in our land.
I found my way off map. Ooh, chest.
Oh, well spotted.
Another
I'm sure my
fool's
master will be
prize.
astonished to learn this is here.
Why are goblins keeping a duo staff that is good against goblins?
You'll like to grow.
I guess so that other people can't have it. That makes some sense.
Burdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Every little trinket I find might be useful. This goes farther this way than I anticipated. Oh, goes outside. Not only does it go outside, it goes here. Okay. We've come almost all the way here
I'll
before.
gather this. It might be of use.
But there's no reason for us to be here right now. So this is one of them caverns that does, in fact, cross the border. I guess 'tis time to take the slope.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There's another slope that leads down here. Unfortunately, we can't
I did my
climb
best
up
to match your
slopes.
skill, Master.
Do have to wonder how we're going to get back up and out. And the answer is apparently...
There, Master. Sorry.
maybe we're not. Actually, maybe we are, because this beach and its campsite is apparently still considered part of the cave.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Please. Why aren't you telling me more?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
There we go. Now we can see a whole lot.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
And this spits us out over here. Where is over here? Oh, even further afield. I need to work my way back here. Ah, but this is a one-way path. I imagined there might be a Seeker's token down here, but I guess not.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
And last time we came this way, there were choppers.
Here, the enchantment of cold frees our foes.
I will protect you.
Chopper's favorite ambush tactic doesn't work so well when we've got our mirror shield on.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I wonder how we get to the top of the other slope that led down to where we slid out from. I don't have any intent of leaving again, but feels wrong leaving a section of this cave unmapped. We certainly don't get there by going down here.
We have found a material.
Interesting that this still counts as part of the cave. Now it doesn't.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We must remain vigilant.
So many golems around, and yet only one wanted to wake up. How did we miss this?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
This is a chest I already opened, but it just sticks around on the map because if a pawn points out a chest, as you're opening it, it doesn't get cleared. That's too far down to want to jump. Alright, let's finally visit the Dragon Forged.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Ah! So this is where we get our equivalent of Dragon Forged stuff. So we can actually do it for this right now. Whoa! It cuts the weight in half! Hello? Okay, so you can only do it to things that are fully upgraded, but yeah, cutting the total weight in half while also upgrading the stats. That's nice. And these pants will still see use, or they could still see use for warrior for both me and Garnet, but I don't feel like I want to use that right now. You've got a pork crystal for me. I need to come back with more WLCs. And an unmaking arrow is a maker's finger. Got it.
Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Where are you going? Why are you cowering? Are you afraid of rats? Sounds like there might be something bigger around. I feel like this is a good place for a pork crystal.
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
A griffin.
Let my magic be your weapon, the fury of the elements.
What's a griffin doing here?
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Thanks for catching me. I hope the Dragon Forged is somewhere safe. And I hope that griffin is leaving. Nah. It was doing a flyby, okay. Where is it? Oh, it's back down there.
Product of needlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come. It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
Thanks for the catch again. And looks like the pawn that fell into the drink and is not rescuable.
Fool is the one who embraces.
I don't see how we're gonna manage to defeat this thing with anything resembling alacrity when we're short our ranged pawn.
Ice attacks can't have much effect against this foe.
Also, this isn't exactly the best environment to fight a griffin.
Tire them out.
You must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yeah, its movement is as limited as mine. The problem is its head keeps on going, like, inside the rocks. And the head is the weak point. What I really want is to get a knockdown so I can just take an entire health bar with my heavy attack, because that's what happens when I use my heavy attack on things that are knocked down.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This battle is ours!
I wonder if I could just take a quick kip into that rift and bring back a pawn. Where is it? It's up top. Will it be coming back down, or do I need to go up there?
That was superb, Arisen.
Is it gone? Nope. Mirror shield OP. Well, that's one way to kill it.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
We don't get any loot, though. Well, we get the loot we knocked off it. Alright, buddy, are you alive and well in here? I don't see him. That's distressing.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
None are more suited for battle in close quarters.
Where is he? I kind of need him to be alive. Dragon Forged? Please don't tell me this griffin just screwed me. I don't see a body anywhere. Which I have to assume is good news, right? There he is. Okay, he's alive.
You may be pitted against the dragon. Only ye can choose.
Alright, well, you're alive. That's what matters right now. You know what?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Oh, we lost our speaker of Elvish. I don't like that sound. There, have some flowers.
Here, an enchantment of cold freeze our foes.
We need not work.
Storage? Deposit. Withdraw. I've got plenty of flowers to give. Actually, wait. Vocations? Yeah. Now to change vocations. Let's have her do archer things. So Mystic Spearhand is red and blue. It's obviously, you know, warrior and spellcaster classes mixed together. Trickster is what? Purple and pink? Where are our purple and pink classes? But I guess I should get this out of the way now. Fundamentals of battle. Tricksters wield peculiar smoke-dispensing implements known as censers to conjure an array of illusions. Though they have few means of harming their enemies directly, tricksters excel in the art of deceit and possess magics fit to befuddle foes and trick them into delivering their own ends. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation. So, square button to swing the censer and diffuse its smoke. But deals hardly any damage. True purpose is to draw attention to the wielder. Press triangle to make a simulacrum. Figure identical to the caster and can be used to confuse foes. Use R1 to summon it to my side. Has limited health and will weaken and ultimately dissipate when struck. Will also dissipate if the caster incurs damage or strays too far away from it. So if the caster incurs any damage, it dissipates? That seems less than ideal. After conjuring a simulacrum, hold down R1 and press triangle to cast Enthralling Aroma and possess an enemy. Other foes will confuse the possessed victim for the caster and attack. The wily trickster knows to turn enmity to their advantage and need not feel outnumbered even when facing down multiple foes. So trickster is about facing multiple foes. It's probably not the greatest for fighting a single boss monster. Tricksters cannot deal damage to their foes directly, but equipping a sensor still serves to augment their prowess in battle by boosting their strength and magic. Strength affects ability to draw the attention of foes by swinging the sensor, so the harder you swing it, the more attention you draw. Got it. While magic increases the health of their conjured simulacrum. I can't imagine I'm going to like this class, like, at all. Also, apparently, Battahl Turban is just better than the Veil of Awakening, except in terms of slash and strike res. Okay, so this is my taunt things to my simulacrum ability. And we can repair the simulacrum while beckoning it to us. Neat. So, we need Thu. I like having more stamina. I like reducing stamina while running. Apparently, I don't need to worry about dealing damage to enemies' vitals. I guess polarity helps this class, kind of? And back to storage and deposit. Because we do not need the equipment that we can't equip. Or the equipment that's worse than what we've got equipped. Withdraw, because I bet we've got access to some better equipment. Be easier to find if we actually look in the equipment section below. I would have expected the oracular veil to be better than just Battahl turban. But apparently tisn't. Ares' morpho robe is at least good. So we'll go with that. Miner's hosen seem a good choice. We don't have many other choices, and it is an upgrade. And then Garnet is going to want some equipment. Are the combat breaches what we were wearing when we were an archer? I guess so. So Veteran's Arc is stronger than the Repeller Bow. Though that might just be because it's been upgraded once. Repeller Bow's lighter. It also is better against Chimeras. But also, Savage Fang is just way better in terms of everything but knockdown power. But that knockdown power is good. We'll go for it.
I see you've chosen to become a trickster, Arisen.
Well then. I guess, this is definitely not made for men, but we can wear it. Upgrades is upgrades, as they say. I might look into a different cloak that helps hide my bits.
I look forward to seeing Elelote Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano Mine in Fair Aveho.
One of those two ought to do. And for Garnet, let's get her a cloak that looks better with her gear.
Angudu Telpe.
There we go. That hides my bits. Now no one will see. Well, no one will see except when I'm running, where it becomes very apparent that my back is quite open.
Akayel fil
There you go, a bunch of flowers.
Akayel
There you go, bunch of flowers.
Akael fil Kalawit. Anfarne. Akael fil Kalawin.
This is accomplishing nothing. How many flowers must we give her?
Sone Kemanindo. Akael fil. Kana el Kamelium.
Well, she's sounding more excited by
Akael
the gift.
Sone Kemanindo. Akael. In Lalasta. Akaya Arumefa in Iteron.
Sell one of these since they're expensive here. We don't need the Robe of the Enlightened.
Atela in Lalasta.
We forgot to equip her new bow.
Akayel Arumefa in Iterond. At Tele El Dalia Finantai.
I wonder. Maybe it's actually about just giving it to any elf who likes you? In which case, I know some elves who like us and who also speak our language. Well, he doesn't speak our language, but he likes us a whole lot.
Fairness and Sorne and Fameltor.
Nothing.
Salma Arenfer. Alekamo
Let's visit the Riftstone so I can at least understand things that these elves are saying before I give them anything else. So we are now in need of a frontline fighter. At least I think we are. Maybe we can go with a warrior instead.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats.
I've a knack for combining materials. None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor...
With luck,
I shall lend you my aid.
we shall find one
I
who
see not
speaks
even
Elvish.
the arisen.
Should you need to communicate
There we
in
go.
Elvish, pray call upon me.
Okay. Excuse me, how does he have shield drum equipped? Oh, no, he doesn't. He knows it. Okay, this guy's got a bunch of stuff that is good.
I would... Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Welcome to the team, Barian.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
That's
Tis said
right,
there
we
is an
need to
illness
check
pawns
him
can
out.
contract beyond the rift that inflicts
Hang on,
unspeakable
Barian.
harm on those around
Barian.
them. As it progresses,
Barian, come here.
the pawn gradually loses all self-control and...
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
You're not who I was trying to talk to, though. Barian, where did you go? Get back here. Barian.
My talents lie in combining materials.
I'm trying to talk to
I've
the
not much
one
to
guy
say
who we
at the
haven't managed to yet. Eye test passed. And Seth says we should try sleeping before giving more gifts. So I shall do so. Though actually, before I do so, I should go ask what's her name? Doran about the food.
Have you found Gwefencha?
I've found it, and I know what we need to trade for it.
A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea.
You just need to feed him.
You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it.
Well, the dwarves don't enjoy most elven cuisine, so...
It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste.
Well then, that does not sound appetizing.
But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients: rotten apples and rotten fish.
Rotten. Not aged and ripe.
Bring
Rotten.
them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb.
Rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
Right you are.
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave.
Behold, I did not have to go far. Bringing a few extras just in case Garnet tries to turn them into stuff.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
I don't need to follow you. I'm already going
In
to
your
her.
hands, sir. Much obliged.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't take long. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more, pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. everyone turns their noses from the smell.
Looks like this is causing her physical pain.
I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it.
Different tastes.
I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Battahl.
Us?
I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better.
Look at you knowing I already had a port crystal set up there. How about you give me something for it? I was told to use the fairy stone, so I will use the fairy stone. To Battahl.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? We need only bring this dish to the smithy.
Okay, take this road left at the fork. Or at the T.
Are we to escort Miss Darren there? Or use the fairy stone she gave us?
I don't know. Should we use the fairy stone she gave us?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hey, Darren, should we use the fairy stone you gave us?
Here we are.
Your bag? And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
By your leave.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Isn't scale cinder like a waste product for their smithing? Shouldn't they be happy I want it to begin with and not even ask why? I really want to change my outfit.
Construction, built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
I want so badly to change my outfit. But it must wait.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile. You brought an elf here, of all things. Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment. Oh, are you done collecting already?
No,
Do it then, eh? You won't find any scale cinder.
The camera got turned around on me before I could start moving.
I can scarcely see a thing in this mode.
So what, is it going to be in these piles, or... Get out of my way. Ah, that's it.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Eduardo, your own master is Capcom. I don't think you need to inform them. What are you doing just hanging out here, Garnet? Shouldn't you be, like, helping?
Battle is upon us. I cannot fault your prowess.
I'm so good at killing spiders with incense. This ought to be enough scale cinder, right? We were told to be quick about it. Where even is it? Guess it doesn't go in the inventory. You know what, let's take another quick look around.
Where else can I look? I must get as much...
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our
Okay, so we
respective
already grabbed the
abilities
scale
are
cinder
unique
here.
as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Looks like we already grabbed this. I think we may have gotten all of it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it comes from those piles.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Oh, there's some more. There. Now we should probably get on out before it's too late or something. Garnet, you have not moved an inch. What gives?
Oh, are you done collecting already? That was quick. Suppose we'll wait till Darren's done as well, then head back, eh?
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get?
A bunch. 6.
You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
So, this ditches 1% lightning res in exchange for 2% res to poison, drenched, and tarred, I think? I mean, hey, that's worth it. Doesn't match the color of my equipment that I really want to change out of, but... it's something.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
How intriguing. Have a look. Me? I sell Now, this hardly bears say.
Alright, let's see if we can get us at least an upgrade for our chest. Looks like we cannot get any helmet upgrade that is good for both our physical and magic defenses. And looks like we can't get an upgrade for our chest either. This is the closest, and it's still a downgrade. So I guess we're stuck. Though we can at least get the monkish gaiters for quite cheap, honestly, and have a sizable upgrade there. Okay, it's not as big an upgrade as the Neophyte's Hosen, but it's also way cheaper. So, monkish gaiters it is. Oh, this Philosopher's Cape, that... we're getting that just because it will do a better job of covering my shape. Though the Wormwing Cape matches in terms of aesthetic. Let's go Wormwing Cape.
But don't you dare.
And how about for Garnet? Can we get her any sizable upgrades? Well, that's an upgrade, and it also looks better on her, so yeah, we can. It's got better magic defense, or no, yes, it does have better magic defense than the Griffin Feather Hood. Griffin Feather Hood is certainly better physical defense. 88 knockdown res versus 79. It's got sleep and silence res. Not that she needs silence res, and sleep res doesn't matter too often. Noble Jacket might be worth it. But then again, Majestic Armor is better than that. Unless we're fighting something cold-based. Which, how often have we done that? And getting her upgrades for Archer is potentially not the worst in the world, because Archer, at least thus far, is my preferred class. Why do these have so much slash and strike res? Let's get her these. And this. And this.
Try to take anything without paying for it. Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purse...
Just tell me what you need.
So I believe we can get a better sensor here. It's not that much better, but it is better. And what about bows? How much better are the better bows? Lots. The answer is lots. Like, just... dang. Almost 100 more strength. But I can't afford to get it along with this better sensor. But wait.
I'll see it.
That's why we grabbed these, and hey, 2,800 per, not bad. There we go.
Done. You're welcome. Look around if you must.
What's this?
But be sure to buy...
We don't need the silver ore.
Just tell me what you need.
We can sell at least some of the equipment that we've upgraded out of. I'm going to keep those because they can be used by anything. These we've got better for thieves and we've got better for archers, so away they go. And this we keep because it's special.
And I'll see it come again when you've more coin.
And now...
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then.
This. Battahl dies.
Say, are you satisfied? You wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky you. I am here to see your wish granted.
Yeah, I don't need any of those. I was hoping you could, like, dye equipment. Dang it. Even with this cloak going down to my actual butt, it still ends up revealing my back when I run. I guess there's just no getting away from that, huh? But, yeah, it's actually time for me to call this a stream, unfortunately.
The world's changing.
And thus,
Not sure how much longer I can keep.
I'm going to deposit some stuff real quick. And then...
being open. It's tough, but complaining...
I would withdraw my Worm's Life Crystal or whatever it's called. But we actually just changed all of our gear, so we can't use it to upgrade things. We can still use it to get a port crystal. I do want that port crystal. Don't know where I'm going to put it. I've still got one that I haven't put anywhere, but I want it. So we are going to take 20 of these, because that's what it costs.
Won't do any good.
And then we will rest
Shall we
till
get some
morning.
rest, then?
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
And that's going to be it for this stream. Thanks, folks, for dropping by to watch and chat and all that. And I will be back tomorrow for more exploration of Battahl. See you then, friends.